You shouldn't be back here.
And yet here I am.
This is the Armory. Why do you need a weapon? What are you doing? We're gonna report this. This is the Armory.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel. I'm on duty.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while.
With the right software, organism design should be indistinguishable from CAD/CAM.
We'll rip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians.
We're having an important discussion.
You met the American team? Have a look around. The project is finally starting to heat up.
Carry on with your business. Keep your security pass with you at all times. Guess we both have to work late. Psionics is on level 2.
Does Minnerly tell you off for visiting the men's restroom? Absolutely. There's a whole little thing for that one. Even a new character.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjov Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand.
Did I kill
Scientific
Chet?
progress depends
No.
upon collaboration.
Maybe you should cross your legs, onto yourself, and try to read my mind.
The sharing of data between departments should be automatic.
VersaLife did not achieve 1 trillion credit equity by disclosing R&D material.
We work in the same building.
Our results can be understood only by a few dozen people on the planet, none of whom are psionics engineers. This is a private conference.
If only I had any lockpicks.
This line has been shut down by order of UNESCO.
I don't imagine there's anyone up there, so I'm gonna keep going.
The ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
Return to where you belong. I was not told to expect another researcher. The work must proceed smoothly. A strange hour to be visiting the laboratories. I will inquire about you upstairs.
Why was everything so much quieter?
The work must proceed smoothly.
What the fuck?
Labs are down the hall. I think you're lost.
I'm right where I need to be.
Hey, what are you doing in here? These are private quarters. Get out before one of us...
Getting too old for this.
Still a friend.
If you don't know where you're going, you shouldn't be down here.
I spill my drink.
I see it peeking.
The process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make that woman irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way. The Luminous Path are easy prey. All Majestic 12 must do is wave some money under their noses.
Wait, someone's here. Ah!
Maybe it could like clip through.
The Luminous Path are easy prey. All Majestic 12 must do is wave some money under their noses.
We'll get it, sooner or later.
And time. I just beat the game. That was fun. That was a good mod. It's pretty short though. It almost feels like there's meant to be more game. Don't kill Bob Page and see what happens. Secret epilogue. Huh. You think? You think there's more game after this?
We'll get it, sooner or later.
The Luminous Path are easy prey. All Majestic 12 must do is wave some money under their noses.
We'll get it, sooner or later. Give yourself up. Contact. Proceedings discussed.
Yeah, the game will soft lock if he's dead. I'm just having fun. Let's continue. I remember doing this. I'm sorry.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. Please, you'll upset the subject.
I'm the captain here.
Can you let my brother out? Okay, since you asked, I can. Be free, my friend.
Whee!
Get back in your cage.
They just stand here and do nothing. Wait, there's more. I'm sorry. He died doing what he loved, but being lost. Hello, friends.
Subject on the floor! You idiot! You idiot!
You must be with Simon's office. Be sure that he understands we're doing the best we can. A crude device, not very secure. Self-replication is handled downstairs in a separate facility. You must be with Simon's office.
I don't want to be disturbed. I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface. I have to concentrate. Somebody's going to have to totally gut this thing and start over.
You idiot!
Yeah, get him. E.T. Where are you?
Stop that.
Man, who did that? Who could have done such a thing?
Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Got something. I'm doing a scan.
Request backup.
I'm laughing at the chat. Someone asked the voice actress if they make that sound when they jump. And she replies, "No, but only when I die."
Didn't get a jot of work done today.
Did I get the guy on floor 2? Oh god, when is this? Good. Yeah, I think I didn't actually go to floor 2, so let me check that out. Fuck you. Ow. Not you, the game. I save here. I do the fall from here. Yeah, that's how I do it. Okay. You.
Are you here to apply for psionics, lady? You're on the wrong floor. You know, going to a costume shop and dressing up like Trinity isn't really going to help you either. They're scientists. They care about levels, not looks. Ma'am, I'm just trying to work. Can you find somebody else to bother? Ma'am, I'm just trying to work. Can you find somebody else to bother? Ma'am, I'm just trying to work.
I feel bad killing these people. Maybe I should stop killing them? They know too much. I'm the cleanup crew. Well, let's go back to Tong, I suppose. Or the temple.
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Miss Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must celebrate.
Do not touch.
They say there is a German-speaking man looking for you. Say your business and go. At last, we are one Triad. My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine on me. Yum sing.
I can't carry anything else right now, but thanks for the offer.
Oh. He's alive again. Yes, Deus Ex does kind of disable air control. You can't... Once you commit to a jump, you can't, like, air strafe away from it. So, you have to fall into the... Like, I'm walking forward. That's all I'm doing while crouching.
Are you here to apply for psionics, lady? You're on the wrong floor.
I'm so used to there being autosaves. I'll just skip through this.
Let us be.
Okay.
Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money.
Speedrun time.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door without even a warning, and I need a cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I gotta get them back. And I'm logging into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One of Blake's nights. I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working it. Hey man, you blocked the view.
He wouldn't move until I talked to him. He was blocking that path.
At last, we are one Triad. My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine on me. Yum sing.
I can't carry anything else right now, but thanks for the offer.
Hello.
Are you trying to be funny?
This is my club. Let me give you one of our better wines. An imported vintage from Napa Valley.
Hello.
The lieutenant. We had to go through the precinct sergeant.
A cordial relationship, as I would describe it.
You had him in your back pocket all the time.
Only one of many important officials loyal to the Red Arrow.
Let us drink in your butt. If you want a truly excellent wine, you should try this Beaujolais from the Moulin-à-Vent region of France.
That was like a YouTube poop.
Hello. Hello.
The peace you have created between our two triads is a truly precious gift. Please accept our finest vintage, a Chianti from a private winery in Questa Grossa, Italy. 2015. Yum Sing.
Hello.
Oh, it's over. Are you okay? Oh, it's okay, darling. I'll keep you safe.
Hello.
If you need a shoulder to cry on, I'm here for you. If you need a shoulder to cry on, I'm here for you.
Hello.
And you have the capacity for large shipments?
Any product, any port of...
Hello.
Your operations must have been difficult without official protection.
A minor inconvenience. Not as difficult as you must have found running a business without
I like
distribution.
your jacket.
I hope.
Who are you?
I don't believe I know you.
Good evening.
Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? People have the wrong idea about the Triad, you know.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time.
Experiment? I like experiments.
Good evening.
This is our best night in a long time. This is our best night in a long time.
No underscore.
I cannot. I am not allowed.
Wait, what? Why are you following me?
Time is up. One customer choice. Not allowed. Satisfied? Yes?
Absolutely.
One customer choice. Not allowed.
I mean, hey, I have nothing against that, you know? Why not? It's just odd. Because one, I didn't even pay for it, or ask for it. I never went down here. Well, I think I've done everything.
I cannot believe the news. The Triad are won?
I will believe this news of the truth when I hear it from the Dragon Head. We must be certain that you are not an agent of the Red Arrow. This might all be a deception.
I remember getting stuck in a death loop here. Or something. Some kind of loop. Where I would always either die or have to reload here. In that doorway. Maybe it was like... I exited backwards or something. I don't know, it was some oh, if you hold backwards, maybe. The game hates this.
Tom can make use of your friend Alex. He will stay with us. I suppose you spoke with your brother? I am pleased that he made it. The truth will be uneasy, but we will do...
Paul? Paul is here? Spoilers. Not here, you lie.
Peace between the Triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife is crawling with troops. I think they're hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the nanotech research wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Perhaps you can locate and destroy the manufacturing facilities as well. I will monitor your progress from here.
I cannot believe the news. The Triad are...
Ngaijigo.
I will believe this news of the truth when I hear it from the dragon head.
Please accept the gratitude of the Luminous Path. I want to learn more about the...
Do not touch. I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
I'm trying to think if there's like anywhere else outside of VersaLife that I haven't really explored. I want to say that I've pretty much been all over that has people that I know about. So if you want to let me know if I've missed anyone, by all means. I think I've gotten everything so far. Awesome.
I require that you access the level 2 laboratories.
Some missed Liam dialogue. I see. And of course the people in the beginning of the game.
all over the scale.
Whoever's out there is in
What's
serious
the deal?
trouble.
Trying to see if I could get both of them in one hit. Not even splash damage will kill this guy.
Target's here. Locked on. Funny reading on this one. There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Upload the data I need through your infolink. The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead. This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Liam has the most dialogue in the game that you've added. Nice. You know, I guess it leaves room for replaying the game to hear it all. You know, it is what it is. If I miss something, it's not that big of a deal. That's interesting, though, that I guess, you know, if you, depending on what you've done and what flags are set off, he has different dialogue. It's a lot of things.
schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The universal constructor is in this facility.
God, here she comes. Where did it go? Gone.
Bad move, Agent.
You should never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect? That they would arrest me? Turns out you're on your way to being one of Hong Kong's most wanted yourself.
I have always been one of the most wanted. I will deal with the police in the way I deal with the slanderous press.
How's that?
Precisely the way I am going to deal with you. It's over, idiot.
Oh my God.
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The universal constructor is in this facility.
You should never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect?
I have always...
How's that?
Precisely the way I am going to deal with you.
Sorry for skipping your lines again, but we just heard it. Heartbroken. Fine.
Bad move, Agent.
You should never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect? That they would arrest me? Turns out you're on your way to being one of Hong Kong's most wanted yourself.
I have always been one of the most wanted. I will deal with... And die, JC. That wasn't so hard.
This is what you want.
Bad move, It's over, JC. Bad move, Agent. Right on.
Oh. Huh.
Firework production has been terminated. Containment protocols of success. Firework production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you.
We got him.
Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23? 17, 23?
Transformers. Oh god, let me up.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Max Chan and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money. You ain't invited.
You're here.
Tong fix you up?
Yeah. You? You cut it pretty close.
I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months.
Will you get better? Any permanent damage?
I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy.
Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here.
Tong told me. Not a cheap gizmo.
Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D.
Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them.
I'm gonna see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better.
I'm working on it.
He sounds like male JC in this combo. Whoa, it's almost as if it's the same person. Whoa. I know what you mean. And I agree. Less like Paul. He's doing it and trying to sound sick. Yeah, he does sound less active, less peppy than normal.
don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Miss Denton. They're quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes, plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter? That's enough virus to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself. Do you have what you need to synthesize a cure?
The data you recovered should provide an answer. In time.
I also destroyed the universal constructor they were using to manufacture the virus.
A universal constructor? I should have known.
But I did it on the advice of the hacker, Daedalus. Who is he really? Alex says he may be an AI, part of an old government program.
An AI? The thought occurred to me, but more likely it is cover for a real human being.
But who?
A powerful man, we must assume. I don't like mysteries, but at least he appears to be on our side.
I don't like mysteries either.
Your friend Jock is waiting in the courtyard. Daedalus. That sounds very familiar. Your brother will recover soon. He got here just in time. My guess is that Majestic 12 is a faction of the Illuminati, which did away with its parent.
Tong is pleased about the files you found. Your pilot has landed in the courtyard.
I'm still pretty weak. You'll have to go on to New York without me.
It would be so fun to watch him play the game and have his own voices, like have his own
Max Chan and Gordon
dialogue,
Quick
you
are
know?
celebrating at the Lucky Money. You are invited for drinks.
Because it's him. That would be fun. If only.
Tong filled me in. So we have to dig up Stanton Dowd?
Yeah. You know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
Alright, I gotta go feed my cat. Shouldn't take too long. Get away from the helicopter.
We think Philbin is in the area. Tong will tell you more. Looks like UNATCO brought in a lot of armor. Be careful down there, JC. Looks like UNATCO brought in a lot of armor. No time to waste. You need to get to the Underworld Tavern and make contact with Harley Philbin. He is one of Dowd's aides, and he will set up the meeting. Follow his instructions. A problem, JC. Rioting in Manhattan has been so bad that the city's fallen under martial law. At this hour, the troops will shoot on sight, and I'm showing several guards and a robot near the hotel. Keep your head down.
Oh no. Okay. That was a fast close. Well, I'm gonna sit here and stare at myself as I go AFK. Again, thanks for watching. Just gotta go feed my cat real quick. So, I'll be back when I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Welcome back. The epilepsy shaft. What a shame. If only somebody was here. He was a good man.
There's one. She gets away, man. Hold it.
She's way too fast.
Who's out?
This ain't over.
The clinic is closing.
Hey Coleman. How you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will. God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
Smart staying off the streets. Too much trouble out there. Lot of bad mojo.
I saw the cops shoot someone right in front of me. It's not like television, it's just a pop and then there's some blood on the ground.
He's alive again.
God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
Smart staying off the streets.
I saw the cops shoot someone right in front of me.
All those cops, acting like they're invading a foreign country.
They said the martial law was only temporary, but it doesn't feel very temporary to me.
You knew it. I'm sorry. I'm becoming too predictable. I must subvert expectations.
Big story at the clinic?
I interviewed the doctors, poker-faced as politicians. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
Maybe they think you're talking about the food of the gods.
I'm serious. Don't believe the stories coming out of Hong Kong that the government had a cure all along.
Could be. Hey, you're a reporter. Heard the name Stanton Dowd?
Dowd? Sure, used to be a big importer, right? Thinking of starting a business?
I just need to find him.
In some kind of trouble?
Do you know him or not?
Afraid I don't know how to contact him. I thought he was dead, actually.
JC has a temper.
I figured you were up to no good.
Getting a little pushy here.
Stanton Dowd. Haven't heard that name in a long, long time.
Incorrect inform. Attach. Streets clear. No danger.
It felt natural. He has this habit of turning everything you say around on you and it gets frustrating. Oh, I agree. I wasn't saying that as a criticism at all. I was just noticing it because it's different from the way it's portrayed in the actual game. That's all. Again, making JC more human is a good thing. At least I think it is. I don't mind the deadpan, delivery of the original lines, but some of the lines feel a little awkward. So, re-recording it with a little more emotion or emphasis, not a bad thing. Especially from, a female character or perspective.
When are we shipping out? This town is dead.
Maybe a little more, appropriate? I don't know. If that's, wrong to say.
UNATCO's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city?
I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at UNATCO?
I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side.
Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about ambrosia, but the virus? That's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood & Sons.
Yeah, and JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
The reporter. Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor.
Already took care of him. I don't like people who ask a lot of questions.
No shit. Man, you really did change sides. Never would have thought it possible.
I wanted to hear that line. And we heard it.
Thanks for getting rid of that guy.
I'm pretty sure if you ask her about her Augs, it adds more enemies in the graveyard area.
You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, UNATCO likes to work alone. Just came out to look up a girl I used to know. That girl at the table over there, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff?
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We'd sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something about it, I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together. I don't know why we let so many crooks run this country. I saw Walton Simons himself get out of a helicopter on the roof of the hangar.
Hi, Sandra. Too bad about the hotel. I guess UNATCO shot it up pretty bad.
No use worrying about it now. Are you all right? I heard UNATCO was after you.
They aren't the only ones.
You should stay out of Hell's Kitchen. People have been looking for you.
Yeah?
This one guy, he came to the hotel and said he was your cousin.
What did he look like?
Just an average guy, but I think he was an undercover cop.
You looked up the data list line? This one? It's supposed to be Icarus infiltrating. Unix command. Yeah. It's a neat little tidbit, I guess, a little fact, trivia. Something that the player doesn't really notice. I mean, they'll get the message, sure, but they won't understand it. I remember looking at some of those. And there's a lot of unused dialogue as well. You go to the Cutting Room Floor website, you can hear a lot of it. If not all of it.
Holy! That's the one.
Thought that would do something. I was wrong. But they don't have... Okay.
Hey! Keep looking.
You! Don't wait.
Engaging the enemy.
I need to find energy.
What's up? Lost or something? Hardly recognize this place anymore. What? I'm just standing here. You got a problem? Back off. What? I'm just standing here.
Damn ghost town. You better not try nothing. What's the army protect except itself? You better not try nothing.
He must be at home.
Why'd you come back? Your knuckles got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF.
I don't know if I've joined anything. Except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving. Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something you might like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds. I also have some lambs. I'll give you the whole box of 5 for $3,500.
I'll take the 5 lambs for $3,500 when I get the cash.
Get the money and we'll talk.
Okay, I see her.
No, I'm a female Ninja Turtle.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay. Well, we did the thing. Now let's go do the other thing. Oh, I'm walking away from him. Guess he's here.
You Dowd?
I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy.
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You alright?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done, if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry. I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
Not like a coconut? I guess because it's a ship.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the tunnel. Get out of there.
Makes more sense. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She hasn't gone.
I'm sorry.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind
Run away. Oh.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Oh, I better not have taken damage from that. Okay.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious. eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people. My sister lives down there. She works in the Space Museum. Never seen so many folks from the Beltway. It's like a convention.
I was just at the Space Museum the other day.
Us troops, we're pretty anxious to find out what's going on. I guess we'll hear about it on the news and then we can say we were there.
For the movie theater there, of course. IMAX.
You must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect you. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Yeah, I am in Maryland, yes. So are you. Awesome. That's fantastic. Small world indeed. Ah, here you are. Okay, we have energy again. I want to say there's some people I can talk to here. I know there's at least conversations you can overhear.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dowd will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
As for talking to anyone, I don't remember. Maybe like one mechanic in here. Maybe him?
Ah!
You a supervisor? Whole place been turned upside down ever since they opened that sub pen. Yeah, I was there. Mr. Multi-trillionaire Bob Page was all smiling and cutting the ribbon, talking about how it was this big deal for New York. Next thing I know, Page is gone and a bunch of these FEMA troops are running the place. Say it's military security. I don't know about military security. Last thing I saw, Doc, there wasn't a sub. It was some big damn freighter. Chinese made.
Contact. I have. Hold it.
Oh. You're gonna AFK for a while. Hey, no worries. You've watched long enough. Again, please don't feel like you need to watch this. I am not good at this game. I just like playing it. Maybe let's reload, because that's just alarms that we don't need to set off. I'm gonna go this way. But, you know, thank you for watching. Thanks for the mod again. And, you know, see you when I see you. You've been in front of your computers monitoring the explosion for the past 2 days. It's understandable. sure it's a bit overwhelming. So, you know, good job once more, and, you know, maybe catch you some other time. I guess, you know, if you really want to, you can watch the VOD. I don't know how much farther I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna go through the entire game today. Maybe I'll stop after the Super Freighter and then finish tomorrow with the rest of the game. This, I mean, when you compare the mods, while the level design and gameplay tweaks and whatnot can add to the game, voice acting takes it to such a different level of immersion. And there are so many good mods out there that just don't have it at all. Looking at you, Red Sun 2020.
You! Stop right there!
Never learn.
So, you know, it's to have something like this in such a like on such a scale of what it is, truly. Like, you know, honestly, it really is a great mod and completely unexpected. So I feel like that maybe helps a little bit. Yeah, you know, the wowness of it all. I always think it's best to keep, you know, projects under wrap until you're done with it. So, you know, I'm glad that you did that. So there's been so many mods and games, not just mods, but games in general. They reveal, you know, the name of the game or whatever they're working on, and then years go by where you don't see it or hear a thing about it. And maybe the project gets canceled, or some cease and desist happens. So it's too bad.
Ooh, there's one.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
You debated releasing it when it was halfway through, but you were moving so fast you ended up deciding to just see it through. Yeah, it was worth it. I think if it wasn't complete, it wouldn't have had such an impact. Because people would just be like, alright, I'm just going to wait till it's done. I'm not going to play it yet. And that's how I would have looked at it, at least, personally. I would have rather played the complete thing than wait for, like, the thing to come out later.
One of these units will have a panel you can open. Crawl through the ductwork into the building.
Okay, it's time for Backseat Tong. So again, I hope you have a good night. I know it's about like 9 p.m., so maybe you guys are gonna go get dinner or something. Enjoy your meal, or whatever you end up doing. And, you know, take a break from all this nonsense. You deserve it. And again, you know, maybe catch you next time. If I'm still streaming, you'll be back? Okay. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I haven't really committed to this yet or not, but, maybe we do another long stream and I finish the game. We'll see. We'll see. I'll flip a coin later. Let's at least get through Backseat Tong's segment here, where he tells me what to do at every moment. Don't push myself too hard. This is normal. I just don't know if I want to keep playing this one game for the rest of the night or switch to a different one. But I'm loving this, so I don't see a reason to stop it. Other than, like, the whole burnout thing. Like, I don't want to... Or, like, I don't want to go through the game so fast that... Like, it's done without... I don't know, truly exploring everything. I guess that's why I'm taking my time. I really want to see it all. Anyways, again, thanks for watching. Let's continue. Take care.
You won't believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers.
Oh no, a raid on smugglers.
This is the main air circulation fan. If you want to slip in this way, you should look for a maintenance hatch or follow the air vents out of this room. But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance bots.
Ow. Why isn't he telling me what to do? He's supposed to say jump or something, right? Huh? I mean, I'm not complaining. I just find that strange.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
This vessel's off limits to the public. Come out. Y'all need permission from the kids.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair.
Come out. You can't hide forever.
I'm just gonna wait for this. I'd rather go off with full health, even though I barely need any. Oh, there was a vent I could have just used. Forgot about this. That's fine though, because I had like, what, 20 lockpicks that I wasn't really using. They're above me.
Who's there? Y'all need permission from the captain.
Oh.
Who's there? Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
Hello there, Spider-Man.
That's one down. Check the area.
Who am I hearing there? Huh. Nobody there now.
Get shot in the head, huh? Nobody there now.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. Okay, let's do the paperwork on this one.
Okay.
Who's there? Christ! This vessel.
It's Stanton. Remember the briefing.
This guy's my nemesis.
Whoever that is.
Now I have to use my superpowers.
Someone's there. I can hear you. That's the one.
You didn't want to come in here. This ship's not big enough to...
Captain Zhao, the helicopters will be there shortly. They're to be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
What a crappy way to go. I didn't get the key. Did I? Give me 1 minute here. Sorry, hold on. thought that vibrating was from the game. Oh, I hate living here.
Did anybody else hear something?
Gotcha.
That's all. Okay, let's do the thing.
Oh
Over the
my
head.
God.
Wait for him to move.
Who the hell?
You haven't fully escaped Maryland yet? You had to mail back your license plates before you can cancel your car insurance here? Oh my god.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about...
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I could take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels, one of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way!
Yeah, the license plates here are awful. Like in Virginia, you can pay next to nothing for custom plates. Here you have to pay over $100. And you can't even keep it afterwards.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
You have to return them. Guess you could always just throw it, like, say, I don't know, they got damaged or something. I don't know. Like, anything to keep it.
Who the hell? Aim for the head.
Maybe there's some kind of fee or fine or something if you don't. They charge you with something like $7 a day if you don't. Send it back. That's awful. Well, I had custom plates a long time ago. Just at Hobbs. It wasn't worth the price.
Watch yourself.
Like,
This
it's
one's
too
some kind of
expensive.
mech.
Oh, you walk right through that pipe.
These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow. The bilge valves are open. Now just breach the last of the weld points.
Oh my god! Aim for the head.
What a fucking waste.
This is the spot, Casey. That is one of the tri-hulled weld points on the wall. You should be able to breach the inner hull with a bow or ram. When this one is opened, there are 4 more you need to breach. Check Dowd's map for their locations.
Huh.
I can't be responsible if you get hurt. We have to shut down both control panels to kill the power.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
All weld points breached. The bilge valves are open. Get out of there. The ship will tear itself apart in 30 minutes. Drop the planes on the dock. That does it. The ship is sinking. Jock is touching down on the roof and will take you to Stanton Dowd. Dowd has determined who engineered the virus.
It clips into the building.
I've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger. Talk to Dowd, then I'll pick you up.
Yes? What is it?
I'm here to meet with Dowd.
Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in. Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum.
Hey, welcome back.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
I took him out before he could say much. Better safe than sorry.
Starting to think like us, huh? Be careful. Paranoia's a drug. You can get addicted.
I have some good news. I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally. But if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes, Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Excalibur? Yeah, this is one of the best weapons in the game.
Who's there?
What the hell?
Remember the brief. Oh, hey, stop right there.
Close one.
Ready to head out? Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? But he's not an easy man to find.
Let's go.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. What a great city it used to be. That was one tough SOB.
Yeah, I saw that coming. And now I'm a dead man.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
I'll reload so I don't have that problem.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
Nice work. Nice work.
Close one.
Let's go.
That was one tough SOB.
I think I may have died again. I'm okay.
Enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Do I keep playing or do I stop? Button.
I didn't know. How could I know?
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Barbara Monte Mimi. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there. 0001. Stupid password. That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers, in the basement. I lost everybody, except for Michelle.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious... Oh, no, it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed. Green, greasy grizzles. Oh. Too dangerous.
This is your favorite character in the game? What? Why?
Michelle is next. I know it.
The way she says 0001. Hey, welcome back. I was just debating whether or not to quit. But I guess I'm gonna keep playing.
Horrible. Everybody dead. Dead.
No,
Forgive
I'm not playing
me.
for you. I am playing for an audience, sure, but I'm not playing because you're here. That's not... I just, like, if I quit now, like, what would I do? Like, I got nothing. It's too early to sleep. Not that I would sleep anyways, so what else is there? I don't know if I should just play a different game or something. I don't know. I Again, I don't want to like blow through the whole game in like one sitting, but that's pretty much what I'm doing here. Stretch break and have a drink.
What was I doing? Green, greasy greasels. Oh.
No, I'm not allowed. Welcome back, Yellow Snowman. I hope you're feeling better. He was just in the news the other day.
MJ-12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers, or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories. Compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
This game introduced you to one of your favorite authors of all time, Chesterton. The main about Thursday or something. The book we were just reading.
originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times. Reports I am finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
You want me to play Dead Cells? Some other time. Right now, I probably just want to finish this game. If I were to play anything else, it would probably be something in VR. Something to get me a little more active than just sitting around all day.
This thing chafes like a mother. Something creeps me out about Hella. I don't know.
She's from High Command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here. Have you seen the little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Curling up in her nest like a harpy.
Man, I'll be glad to get out of here.
Me too. I don't like tunnels. Always sounds like someone's sneaking up on you. Company. Aim for the head. He's down. Sergeant, company. That's the one. Getting too old for this. It's dead.
I should set up the bomb. What? You mean like Counter-Strike? Oh, good.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
I haven't really played that game in a while. And I can't really stream it because OBS refuses to pick it up. Because anti-cheat. So I have to do like window capture, which drops frame rate significantly.
Whoever.
Yeah, they blocked it like last year sometime. So I just kind of stopped streaming that game. And it's not fun playing it. Like, I genuinely don't have fun playing that game anymore. Every time I play, I get paired with these, you know, people who troll or grief or just, it's like this, whatever.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
I love being talked over. It's so fun. You just can't walk around anywhere if you want to have dialogue at all. Because you just get spammed with people talking to you. I fucking hate Tracer Tong so much because of how much he talks to you in this game. Like, he backseats so much. It's insane. Anyways, yeah, so Counter-Strike, like, it's just trolls, griefs, kids. It's not fun. It's, not to mention, like, the cheating, like, you know, like every other multiplayer game. Every time I play, I'll get kicked from a team for doing nothing but playing the game right. It's just really demotivational to play these team games, or multiplayer games in general. I just don't care for it. I don't know. Like, the ranking system they have in that game, like, if you're not out of the lower tier, you're stuck there forever. Like, if you get instantly queued or whatever, like, okay, so when you play that game, you have to play like what, 20 matches before you get a rank or something like that. I worked my way all the way up to like what, Master Guardian 2 or something, and then they changed the way the rank system worked, and people that were like higher levels got dropped down significantly, and then I never recovered from that because it just kept queuing me with shittier players or people who aren't on the same skill level as me. And so there's just like a ton of losses, and now I'm back down to like what, Silver 1, Silver 2? I don't even know or care. Like the game's rank system and matchmaking is awful. The amount of times that people will just straight up quit a game after like the first or second match or whatever round because they just foresee it ending poorly is way too high, and there's no real like counter for that. Like, yeah, there's bans for like, you know, 48, 24, you know, however many days, whatever. It's not enough. I don't know. Another thing I wish these multiplayer games would do is like give you an option to queue with people who have microphones. Like, there should be an option like, do you have microphone? Yes or no? Yes, you get queued with other people with mics. No, you get queued with the people who don't talk. It should be that simple. But then it would split up the player base way too much. It's already fractured. Multiplayer games.
You found the bunker. We can't let them discover our hideout. Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
People leaving a game wouldn't be so much of a problem if they didn't remove bots from the game completely. So if you play a competitive game and somebody drops from your team, immediately it becomes unfair because it's 4v5 or 3v5 or whatever. Like, good job, Valve.
Make sure they don't follow you.
Amazing.
I'm JC Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes, at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We are not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out, in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette. It's unfortunate I cannot send someone with you. We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
They have backed us into a corner. The soldiers have occupied the entire city, and now the tunnels too.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Matchmaking sucks, private servers for the win. Yeah. And I guess it does help to have, you know, a group of friends to play with.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Solo queuing in a game like that is just not fun.
Who's there? Oh my God!
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Hear that?
This is the sound of inevitability.
Gotcha. Intruder alert.
Trevor, is that you?
Nothing. I really have to get my
Another
science
damn
together.
false alert.
Can't see her. Checking sonics. Locked on. Funny reading on this one. This has got string augmentations. Can't see her. This one's got string aug. Attempting to reacquire. Running search battery. Contact. I got contact.
Oh my god. That shotgun is so weak. At least
Can't see her. Contact. I got contact.
Okay, 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 okay.
Intruder alert.
I got stuck on the wall.
Readings all.
We've got a perimeter breach. Sergeant. Gotcha.
Don't ban me, Twitch. Banned. Upskirt content. Isn't there a door? I guess maybe it's somewhere else.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
We can't let them discover our hideout. You did it! I thought they were going to kill her.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
Nicolette has been someone mysterious about her reasons for supporting us. I do not pretend to understand her. Through her mother's estate, she has provided Silhouette with immense amounts of funding.
They're back.
Now we have a chance.
Is there... I turned the wrong way. So that's the collapsed way. So we go this way. And then straight.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
Let's see what happens if we bring her through the transition. I remember doing this with
I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way.
Can I talk yet? Okay. I remember doing it in the tutorial where you carry a body from the tutorial and like take it to the exit point, and then whenever you start a new game after that, it like whenever you pick up a body you see a cube like where they used to be with some dev texture on it. I don't even remember what it said. I guess, you know, this is fine.
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées where you will find the club. I just got an unexpected message from Jaime Reyes. He's at a cafe and wants to see you. He says it's urgent. The cafe address is number 19. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Lightsabers in the catacombs. It's a nano sword. What was the description of it? Oh, glitches. Well, that's very fucking broken. Reloading fixes.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Check my Discord. You sent CT scans of your shoulder. Hold on. This is what happens when you crash a submarine. Let's see. Oh, yikes. Oh no. Oh man, that's gotta hurt. It's completely fractured. Well, that's fun times.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
Clear the streets. The metro is closed until further notice. Remember to stay within your arrondissement after dark.
I'm guessing you guys got like thrown around. I mean, it's not like you're seated
New
the whole
travel
time,
restrictions.
right?
Consult the papers.
I mean, if you're going at it however fast you were going.
You found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
You missed it. What broke? It was the UI. When I like scrolled, it would have a lot of visual glitches. And then he broke his shoulder or something because he crashed a submarine. It was all your fault. Yeah, thrown into a panel on my way to the floor. That's awful. Yeah, the Connecticut, yep. The one that was just in the news. Surprisingly, I was thinking of him on that day, and sure enough, he was tied to that event.
Is a hostel, lodging for backpackers.
Not a good night to be on the street. Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name is Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone. I never heard of anything called Silhouette. My advice, get a room and wait for morning.
It's time to get rich.
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like rat piss.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart woman. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
I'll check out the bakery.
Like I said, building 15.
Right.
Always honor your promises. Speak.
I'll check out the bakery.
Like I said, building 15.
Right.
Be careful of those two. They are felons.
I gathered.
I am serious. Do not give them your name or where you live. Can I get you something to drink? Wine is $1.20, snacks are $5.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I am sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Number 13, I believe.
The bakery is owned by Sicilians. This is how they do drop-offs in the Champs-Élysées.
Housekeeping.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of great government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create the new world order.
What is your business tonight?
Killing myself, apparently.
Some trouble with Silhouette. Stay out of public places. Anywhere susceptible to terrorist attack.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
Don't worry, the dog is safe. I wouldn't.
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door.
Come with me to America.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh. A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
Oh, yes, we could find the terrorists that attacked the White House. They could terrorize me and you could help.
Be serious. The people are well organized in the mountain states, and they are justified in attacking the government. We will go to the northwest.
You better promise me some gorillas at least.
Hey, this is our apartment.
And now it's mine.
What about your mother? This is what would happen. Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line for sandwiches.
But oh...
In the rain, unemployed and without a home, having chosen to emigrate during the worst economic disaster North America has ever known.
I already have work with the militia.
The what?
In America, the people have a long tradition of joining militias to keep their local communities safe and free.
You? A soldier? At your age?
I have been sipping my life away in cafes. I am going to plant my feet on the earth, hold a rifle to my chest, and dare any man to move me.
There you go. Now you are sounding like a man. And if I say no, you're going to drag me by the hair all the way across the Atlantic.
Yes, yes, I will.
Now it looks like murder-suicide.
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Pff, a private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he is in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire? The professional thief?
I listened to his offer. Think I could trust him?
Renault keeps his word. He will pay. Enough talk.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law hurt business?
Hurt business? Hurt business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
Broke, huh? I guess you must have snuck in the back like I did.
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing, always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough! I'm not saying her name again.
Busy night, huh? This place used to be a party. People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées. The coup is such a drag. There's nothing to do anymore.
Pretty lady, huh? I love this place. Get down. Go, cat, go.
Chad's dead.
No.
The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusions.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists that control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would L'armée de Terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette! Oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
Chad knows exactly what he is doing. He will be a great hero in French history.
A martyr maybe, not a philosophe.
He's quoted all over the world.
Slogans, antiques, no contract social.
Ideas take many forms.
He recycles the past. It is nothing special to be a reactionary who tries to revive the same old rhetoric.
Political freedom is rhetoric?
A necessary deception of the industrial age.
A realization, rather, of the value of a human life.
Human life was valuable only in one sense. Suddenly, any person was a unit of labor in the factory system, roughly equivalent to all others, and was therefore a transferable resource.
It was the greatest age this planet has ever seen. The age of invention, of self-reliance, of the individual artist.
And transferable resources must be free to move about in response to market forces. That's freedom. Now that most people don't produce anything of value.
We're talking about the inherent worth of an individual, not economic utility.
Now that only a few people create wealth, the scientists, engineers, bankers, and so on, we require an arrangement of the few over the inert mass the rest of us have become.
A nation's government does not have to bow down beneath economic laws.
That is where we differ. I believe the evolution is always in that direction.
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone.
Oh, you look lost, mon Juju.
Not lost, just busy.
Ah, these troubled times. They are not very busy. Care for a drink?
I'm looking for information on some of the people who come here.
Oh, then I am your guide, mon cher. I know many of those who come and go. What Venard did you seek?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
Ah, the lovely Nicolette. Sai de la Côte d'Afrique. The revolutionaries, they have their own private society upstairs, but you would rather be here with me, no? I could tell of others if you like.
Like who?
Do you wish to hear of Antoine the thief?
All right. Should I be watching my credit chits?
Oh, poor man. He pretends to be a big-time smuggler. All he does is steal from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
He can be found lurking in a dark corner. I bet he would try to sell you something if you wish to boost his ego. Your attention has that effect, mon chouchou.
So I'm told.
Care to learn of the accountant shop?
This is free, right?
I suppose. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here in the Champs-Élysées. He knows many, but more so le milieu. As a gentleman, I reveal my secrets for charm. Jacques will only speak for credits.
Not everyone can afford to be a gentleman.
Indeed. Now I can tell you about the most interesting man in the room.
Yeah, I was about to say out loud, let me guess, it's you. But, well.
Let me guess. You?
Ah, elle est aussi belle qu'elle est intelligente. I am Achille.
Achille? Like Achilles? Like the heel?
Ah, oui. I have many weaknesses, but heels are not one of them. My passions are wine, poetry, and of course, those belles femmes, which don dark coats and darker glasses.
I gathered.
I started small like many, but I work hard. I am quickly becoming one of the best-selling poets in Paris.
And you come here for inspiration?
I watch those who come and go, and I capture their beauty. Everyone carries beauty with them. Aussi petit soit-elle. Oh, but those eyes. Not many are fortunate enough to radiate so brightly as you, Miguel de Brands.
My vision is augmented.
I am honored that you would share your beauty with me. If you wish to bask in your own reflection, my next book, it will be of you. For you. Bring it back and I will sign it. Free of charge.
I'm not much into books.
She said the thing. And the other thing.
Conversation most stimulating. Merci. I have enjoyed our time together, mon chouchou. However, tragically brief. Conversation most stimulating. Merci.
Hello. You look like a stuffed woman.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
I'll take one.
You want more? Ask for me, Antoine.
I have enjoyed our time together, mon chouchou. However,
I'm sorry.
Nicolette is in enough trouble as it is.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits, wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
Yeah!
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs, you may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk.
Evening, doll. Want to dance? Oh, your outfit. Hot stuff. Now, martial law's a drag, but there's worse places to get stuck, huh? Now, martial law's a drag, but there's worse places to get stuck, huh?
I think I finally struck the perfect.
Claude? Oh, sorry, my mistake. Claude was a friend of mine. Silly of me, I still think I see him sometimes.
Because I look like Claude.
He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition.
No, I get it. Like, it would kind of make sense if somebody's just like, you know, staring off into space, they see a figure behind them, they think they see somebody. It's not really them. Why not? It works.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother. It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there. She will insist that you meet her alone. Come on, 200 credits. You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Sorry.
It would be worth it. Trust me. come on, 200 credits. You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Already been there.
Are you sure?
I broke in myself. Looks like that code isn't going to be as valuable as you thought.
Oh, great. I really hit bottom this time. That was my last chance to make any cash. I hope you're happy.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
As far as I'm concerned, this place could burn down.
Alright, I think that's everybody here. This was a nice addition. Ah, wait.
Oh. Je suis malais. Je suis epileptique.
Just wait a minute, will you?
Oh!
Do you find yourself amusing?
Do you still get shit for going in the women's restroom? Or washroom? No, because you're a woman. But if you go into the men's room, yes.
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where'd we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right. And that Everett is everything you say he is. Wait by the chopper. I'm not quite ready to leave.
We don't have all night.
I'll be
quick.
Oh,
yes we do.
Clear the streets.
Standing area.
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
Huh?
Thought you could run off for a weekend in Paris without me, huh?
Call me nostalgic, but the nightlife seems to have lost its old charm.
Yes, but I didn't trust anyone else to deliver this warning. Not even Alex or Tom.
What happened at UNATCO?
They intercepted a message Alex sent to my home account. Instructions on how to find him in Hong Kong.
I hope the message was encrypted.
I destroyed my keystore. Tong is safe. But they've been tracking you with an AI program. They've sent Gunther to assassinate you in Paris.
Icarus.
However, you don't have to fight Gunther or any other mechanically augmented agent.
I'm prepared for a fight.
UNATCO never trusted its augmented agents. Any mech can be stopped in his tracks with a secret kill phrase.
Kill somethings were standard issue, I gather.
Gunther's is La Putin machine. Dug that out of the medical records before I left.
La Putin machine. Easy enough. Thanks for looking out for me. Staying at the agency and all.
Don't mention it. At the sound of your voice, 400 milliamps will discharge into Gunther's midbrain. Poof. I wasn't the only one who got purged. Carter's gone also. Questionable loyalty. Can you believe that? Carter. I think Simons was afraid he knew too much. All of the older guys were let go. Anyone with non-UNATCO experience. Carter told me he was going to contact Gary Savage of the X-51 researchers. I don't know how they know each other, but Carter said, Savage is right. It's time to do something about Area 51. You know Carter, taciturn as ever. Who knows what he was talking about? I'm going to stay here until his soldiers calm down.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this Majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult?
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
Bonjour, monsieur.
First and in your heart you are a father. How dare you let politics...
I am a Frenchman.
You have abandoned your own son.
That's like hello, sir, isn't it? You're gonna have to find a child and have him re-record this.
Perhaps I want to take the metro to see my mother, yes? Should I forget mother and my own freedom to travel so that Michel can have a small salary?
These are difficult times, I don't deny it.
He and his new friends murdered the Loridans simply because the old man ran a journal. Next time, he will come to murder us.
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
They have us, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf from a card in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michel? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
I always wished that you could find him and, like, I don't know, not kill that one guy, or have some kind of dialogue with him and be like, you know, talking him out of it. Let's try to get him coming back to his family. Yeah, convince him to come back home.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
The police are just pawns of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They're a group of conspirators that have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Have anything to eat?
This will be our only dish until the trucks start running again.
Yum. Soy paste. Is it a paste? Or is it like... I wish there was one lying around. I guess I could ask for another one. But... Oh, there was a medkit somewhere. Fuck, that's gone now. It's one thing I'm used to.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Is when you loot bodies, the items that you can't pick up get dropped. I know this is vanilla. I know. I'm just saying, like, it's a feature that I'm used to it being in these games after playing so many mods. You know? I thought there was a key somewhere. Let's see where this goes.
Police! Come out where I can see you.
What? You wall hacker. I saved at that exact second too.
Police! Come out where I can see you. Police! Come out where I can see you. Police! Come out where I can see you.
Digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
I want to say that I might not be able to do this. Oh, it still does work. Okay. Oh, this was because it's still Paris. But I think if I do like one from another place, it might not work. Ah. Wait, what if you just delete that note? I mean, I know it's for the character really, but the player doesn't really need to know that. So why not put everything in here? Yeah, nothing will happen. This, like the, I don't know if the game really needed this to be a note. It's nothing that you did. I was just like commenting on why this is even here. Again, just like information that you learn from characters, but you know, it would be funny if you deleted the note and then suddenly JC forgot and you couldn't do that bit of dialogue. Like that's JC's brain and you just deleted that little bit of memory. Notes.exe.
Clear the streets.
Not a good night to be on the street.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. The metro is closed until further notice.
Okay, I need to go back to the hostel and get my money. Turn in this quest.
Bandit.
No.
She's close.
What is your business tonight?
I'm trying to remember where this was. I think it's right here.
Keep moving.
I busted into the bakery.
Excellent. Now do we make a deal? 50 apiece?
Make it 100.
I'll make the trade.
Never mind the bartender. He's cool.
Here. Take it.
Good job. We must work together again when I find out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
18 things of Zyme or something.
I like the soldiers everywhere. They make my business very profitable. The Sicilians, you are correct to wish to leave town.
Making that bank. Just dealing some drugs. Like it's nothing. I wonder. And we're cleaning up the streets.
We have reports of terrorist activity. Stay inside.
What about the drug dealing activity inside? These cops are awful.
Only a few businesses are open.
Enough talk.
Ready?
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Let's hit it.